Okay, I think I'm all good. Anywho, hello. I feel like I need to explain some things. First and foremost, why didn't I stream on Friday last week? I was not, what happened, and what I was working on for the last couple days. And why do I have some stuff in my inventory? First and foremost, let's talk about what happened earlier to, uh, like, why didn't I stream on Friday? I think the simple answer, and all you have to do is check the announcements that I mentioned on my own server. I've decided to cancel today's stream as well. I'm just not feeling it today, to be honest. Next week's schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, perhaps. And perhaps Friday. Um, and all I really need to do to start those streams is just go on a walk. However, I did say the stream might be a little delayed, and we'll get to why I said that in a moment. Also, if you might have noticed, I'm not wearing my armor. Again, I play on peaceful, so there's nothing to really worry about, and I don't want my diamond armor to break because I touched a cactus or a what are those bushes called again? What are those bushes called again? I have one too. One of these things. Sweet berry bushes. Yeah, so I just didn't want to deal with that today. There we go. Don't really need that right now. I only have that because I thought I might need more food. Anyways, I want to talk about what I did last night when I played Minecraft for like 4 hours. 4 to 5, actually. First and foremost, I will mention this while heading there. We're heading to my mining town. It'd be probably easier to go via minecart. Oh, and also I will mention this once, and I hope, only because I play in Bedrock, I have the option to have friends join. Now, I've been very reluctant for a while because I've had a few incidents before in the past. Why did you spawn right there? I've had incidents where people I don't know joined this world. So, obviously I have to really make sure I know who joins my world. Like, if I don't recognize you, you either doom it for everyone else, or because I'm gonna have to leave the game because Minecraft Bedrock is stupid sometimes. Because hitting kick player, cheating is not enabled on this server, even though I'm like the technically owner of a world. The owner of a world, so obviously I should have admin permissions. But if you really want proof that it's from friends only, there. Like, for only, like, friends only. I promise the world will be in friends only throughout the rest of the season. And I'm gonna keep my word. My word, sorry. Now, if you must notice, there's a book over there I recently added. I'm still technically working on it, and I want to explain the book. First and foremost, there's something I need to show. I did some mining off camera recently. This is the first pit I dug up in the world. And here's something that I realized, like, oh wait, Minecraft has... Wait a minute, am I just dumb when it comes to Minecraft? Yeah. I dug... As you can see, if it shows up, I dug to Bedrock. So, this mining pit is almost done. I could have swore it was like at negative 100, but no. So that means this pit is almost done. However, there's 4 pits, roughly 4. If there's one missing, eh. There's 4 mining pits right here. And then later on, I do plan on adding like something else to it all. Now, I'm not done with the central pit, or the first one I worked on. So what's going to be going on here? First and foremost, I want to finish this today. Also, because I have this mending pickaxe on me, because I play on peaceful, I don't really have like a farm or an easy farm per se. And the way I can repair this stuff is kind of dumb, but maybe not. It really depends on what you have to say about that. Also, I'm thinking that once I get to Bedrock, I'm gonna put like a water layer on this, because how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Also, I do want to add like water right here. But see, Bedrock, I've reached it. That means this pit is almost done. I did this last night, actually. And as I mentioned, there's like a book. I had to smelt so much brick for this, or clay balls to get this. Oh my god, let me tell you, chat. It took me about 4 clay balls, just a lot of clay balls, just to repair this pickaxe with experience. Which, by the way, yes, that's how I'm repairing these. Any tool with mending. It takes time. Because the experience gain is shit. Pretty bad, actually. Just shit, as I said. Always need iron. I always need iron in the world. Now, there's that book earlier. Now, I won't just mention this first and foremost. Players like me and any other friendos who join, they don't need to pay the prices in that book. And given how I said there's prices in those books, yeah, there are prices in those books. I don't even use redstone, and I'm just gathering some. You'll see. Fun fact, I actually got some diamonds from this expedition. Actually, I got a few. I don't remember the number, but I did get a lot of diamonds from mining here. Unfortunately, I do not get like copper or I guess any of the new stuff per se. Well, I mean I can from down here. Like, there's maybe sometimes there might be like an amethyst geode or something that might show up. But it's not as common per se. Also, yes, we're getting straight to mining, as I started this 4-hour, like, this is why I stayed up to, like, pretty late last night, because I was working on mining. It took forever. I don't even know how long this took, actually. Like, and, like, anyone on either on YouTube, whoever eventually watches this on YouTube or whatnot. Oh, and also, as I mentioned, despite I have a project in mind, I don't really have anything planned right now. Like, do I want to work on that town called Lucky? Probably not right now. I don't have a lot of the diorite right now. I'm gonna need to mine up a lot of diorite to finish that. And I don't have the diorite right now. Or, I mean, I have some. Part of me just really just wants to work on just getting resources. Unfortunately, that also kind of means I'm gonna have to start harvesting using this stuff that I'm mining up, deep slate. Thankfully, I actually like deep slate. Like, this is actually one of my go-to plots a lot. And now that I have like a dedicated mining town. By the way, there's like multiple mining towns I'll have that's like this. It's just maybe a 10 by 10 in some other towns. Yeah, 10 by 10. Man, it feels so weird not listening to like horror stories while doing this. That's also another thing I was working on. Now, I will. Now, in terms of resources, there will be some stuff that I can't get, like, again, I think it's mainly like copper. Unless there's a new ore variant. I don't even know if... I already mentioned that, so whatever. I was actually thinking about how certain things go. Also, I was thinking about this town, actually. We're in Ragged Gorge, by the way. In my world. Ragged Gorge is actually a mining town. Well, I'm also trying to diversify what the town offers to the world. So like, it's not just mining. It also offers, like, it has a monopoly on green dye, which is something that's not easily acquirable in my world. Well, unless by a cactus, I mean. Man, getting out of here is gonna be a pain. I mean, I plan on I might actually just skip whatever. I also plan on adding, like, a water layer around here. Alright. We're now at bedrock level. You know, it would have been really nice if I got diamonds instead of redstone. Now I actually have to use redstone, or I could sell it. I think I have a villager who can buy redstone. Also, let me tell you, this whole thing has risk to it. This whole mining operation has risk. For starters, tunnels. I mean, for fuck's sakes, there's that cavern right there that I finally dug through. It took. And I had to make sure I did this without dying. I think there was a few deaths here. Either via me or someone else dying. And while I would prefer death being, like, rare in these mines, it's understandable. Like, there's not a lot of safety in this mine at all. But there's so much fucking redstone. I don't even know what to do for redstone. And I know I just mentioned, oh, I could just sell it. But still. I was actually hoping, I'll probably get like a few diamonds. I think I exhausted the diamonds in this mine. In this particular pit. In the next pit, you never know. Although I will say, once I do exhaust the next pit, I will have to wait a little while. Oh, and also I have to make sure I dig up the three, like the... I'm always so bad when it comes to words. It's combined that with personal exhaustion today. Oh man, I am exhausted today. Again, I'm playing the reason why I'm exhausted right now. Yeah, I played Minecraft for like this is what I was mainly working on last night, and this is what I mean by yeah, I've reached. Alright, so now we've reached Bedrock Lair. Yep, here we are, Bedrock. I might actually have to leave something here because I want to fill this section with water. Why water? Because I think water would be nice. Also, it will take so long just to do that, but you know what? I'm willing to do the job. Although that does mean I'm going to have to replace all this with... and, oh god, it's... It's not like... I'm up for a challenge. Alright. This is the only lair I'm going to have to do this for. Unless I find diamonds or something. Then I could just ignore this. But yeah, I've reached Bedrock. I don't know how long this took me, actually. Maybe a year? Year on and off mining in this pit. I'm not doing any exploits to make this like I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing much after this. Oh, and also yes, I'm starting a new mining pit. I have 4 that I can do. And I want to make sure I use them all up. Oh, and if I find a diamond, I do need to dig it up. It's such that the actual material that I got a lot of here was redstone dust. I have used redstone before, but I'm not like an expert when it comes to it. People are crazy when it comes to redstone in this game. I'm not. I try to experiment with it. Hell, I only have maybe 2, 3-ish builds with redstone involved. So don't really expect me to become like a redstone engineer. Also, I'm gonna try to dig up as much as I can, just so if there's a lot of bedrock showing up, but if it looks like I can't get out, I can't get out. Thankfully, there's no lava down here, so that's good. Almost hit a bat. What did I am? Oh, I might also skip a few of these, like, sections, by the way. Just a heads up. Like, since that's bedrock right there, I can't get out if I do that, so I'm going to avoid that. Like, if it looks too good, like, if there's, like, as long as there's bedrock, I'm good, but if... Oh, if there was something there, I can't mine that up. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing stuff today. This project was actually worth it. Like, I said I wanted to go to bedrock with this pit, and I did. And this is not even a build project at all. This was just a mining operation, if anything, that I started. Like, Like, I started this a while ago. I don't know how long ago, but a while ago. Yeah, I can't do that one. Man, filling this all up with water is gonna be a pain. Let me tell you that. Getting all the water in is gonna suck. Yeah, I can't do that one. Also, how am I gonna get out of here since there's no easy way out? Again, that's where the extra layer safety rail comes from. Also, I do gotta be careful when doing this anyways. I'm mining at night. Ooh, shouldn't do that. Nah, again, I'm playing on peaceful, so it's no big deal. Oh, and also, I may ramble a lot today. But hey, that's always just an average stream for me. Like, I tend to just ramble on and on about random stuff, I guess. But at least I'm showing some passion, but I hope. I hope I am. I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that. Wow! I wasn't even expecting diamonds at all. Kinda sucks because I think that was the only one I can get down here. Unless there's more down here. It's so funny because I have gotten so much diamond stuff before. How I play on, like, I have a creative world. Diamonds is a, cool. But I'm slowly getting back into the mindset like, ooh, I'm playing on survival. Anytime I get diamonds, that's always cool. Also, yeah, you can see why I placed. Don't like mining that up, but I'll just do that instead. Oh, and I also do plan on using water down here. So, like, stuff like that doesn't happen as often. Like, I'll be able to get out safely. Yeah, I can't mine that up. Oh, and if I can get diamonds, that'd be pretty cool. I only have one from today. The stream actually. One diamond this entire stream. Ooh. I wonder if the other vein is like underneath the world. Oh, and I'm not gonna do anything too technical just so I can go to the void. I'm not about that. I have reached Bedrock a few times before in the past. I mean, this is also the name of a version of a game too that I play on. Again, that's how I'm able to do like friends only stuff, by the way. Like, if you didn't know that already. I try to be as like new viewer friendly as possible when I talk about my streams. Sometimes I do a poor job, I think, but hey, I'm doing my best. Like, if anyone new here just pops into a stream and is curious about stuff, like why is there no creepers? Again, I like playing on peaceful, personally. And also that one time I died because a creeper blew up, and I lost a lot of good stuff, and I was like, You know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I actually... It's not like I mean, I will get out of, like, this... I will play... Wait. Yeah, that was a bad idea to mind that up. I think that's it, actually. That's everything here. Now, this is not the end of a pit. Well, actually it is. Like, the pit is done. But now there's one thing left to do. Because I've reached this lair... How am I... Ow. What am I gonna do? I want to put water all across this pit. Eventually. But for now... Let's get out of here. See? Which I realized, like, wow, that was a few layers. I didn't even know that until I was here, right here. Which I'm so happy I was able to finish something today. Well, I'm not done with mining yet. You see all those fucking little things right there? I want to mine all those up eventually. Actually, I have another tunnel for that. Actually, I might just leave it as it is. Still, though, I have a tunnel that I need to dig. Anyways, that was the end of this pit right here. I want to fill it up with water, just so, like, if I decide to jump from world height, like, the highest point of the world, to the lowest point of the world, which is here, I could do that. Ow. Now, because I know I started my stream pretty early, and I'm just getting onto the big stuff right away, because I'm weird, like that. I swear. There's this little book right here. Like, I was talking about this book earlier. Still trying to get some feedback. Which, I actually wrote this all down. Everything else, I tried to... Alright. This is a pricing book for all the materials I mined up down in the mines. Here. For this town's name. Disclaimer. This is for in-universe only. So, like, lore stuff. Players can follow the pricing if you want to, but it's not required. Me, I don't have to do that at all. It is my world, I have full say. Also, for a helpful little guide, it'll be either per item or per stack. Mainly per stack for all materials except for one of the items. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Diamonds, by the way. By the way, it will be in emeralds, not anything else. And let's begin. Granite, 3 emeralds. Sandstone, 5 emeralds. Sand, this is all 64 by the way. Sand, 5 emeralds. Per stack. Green dye, 12 emeralds. Cactus flower, 7 emeralds. Flint, 2 emeralds. Tough, 4. You see the prices here. Copper and other newer materials, unless found in the mines, are not for sale. Just because this is an older chunk area. So obviously I don't get like copper or anything here. And all the prices are here. Just so... And again, diamonds is probably the most expensive of the pricing here. Because it's diamonds, of course it is. Now, for services offered by the town. I might out. Road surfaces. Per 192 emeralds. Per day. As I work on the road. Now, I don't know what I mean by this. Other option, which you see on the book, if you do. Town founder support. Kit. Maybe sponsor. I don't really know what I meant by this. 576 emeralds. Also, I will explain why 9 the road service. It's expensive getting the material out in the desert. That's kind of why. But yeah, that's the book. During this entire town is my mining town. Yeah, that's why everything's expensive. I will say I am glad I finished the pit because holy hell, look at all that. I am done when it comes to all this materials. All these chests are practically full. Now what? Now what do we do? Well, that's the fun part about what I'm about to do. I actually have an idea, actually. I'm gonna take a large amount of a double deep slate. Probably about this much. I have an idea. Now, I actually want to work a bit for today. I kind of want to work on this. I want to work on the build. Like, I don't have anything big planned per se. I mean, of course, there's lucky that I want to work on, but again, diorite. Need to mine up a lot of diorite for that. So, what am I gonna do? Just so I can build something. Well, I have an idea. Oh dear. Also, if it sounds like I'm a little exhausted today, I am. Now, as y'all know, I have these buildings right here. I want to work on this, actually, tonight. Today, I want to work on this today. Now, I've been brainstorming, like, okay, how do these buildings work? Like, how am I gonna do the interior and whatnot? I like the idea that I diversify the materials I use. So, like, instead of just being, like, mud bricks, which in hindsight was a mistake, just to have that only, I might try something different every so often inside, just so I can use up the materials. And that is where everything about... Y'all know how I worked. Deep slate bricks. Alright. For today, I want to work on this entire area, one of the towers, structures, but with just deep slate. Any extra doors I could just put down. I actually... Oh, and by the way, just to make sure everything's clear on my end, first and foremost, how is this going to work? First and foremost, I'm going to need a lot of materials, extra materials as well. I think I have some pale... I can use this. Man, I have to repair all this shit, don't I? Yeah, I gotta repair this stuff. Yep. Might need this stuff with me. I don't need a shovel, but I do need some scaffolding, which I think I have somewhere. Oh wait, they're all back at home. All my scaffolding's back at home. But the material that I want to use, for at least the stairs and doors, I have access to. Now, I'm not going to make a new crafting table. No, actually, all the materials back in that other town. But I can't get materials from over here. I can use the crafting table in there. Was there a crafting table in that home? Yeah, there's a crafting table in that home that I made years ago. Which one am I going to work on, though? Oh, and also, I do plan on expanding more of the building out. Oh man, building this all out, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but, you know, I'm not too opposed to doing some time-consuming stuff. There. Now, I also have to think, what am I gonna do for the interior? Like, flooring, and since I'm not really gonna use diorite, what am I gonna do? Well, that's the fun of it. I don't know. I need diorite, so when I work on Lucky, I have something. Oh, and also, I've already mentioned this before, which I have. Yeah, this town has so many people. Or so many beds, if I counted right. It's actually one of my more impressive builds, I think. But y'all know that already, I hope. If you don't, yeah, I was working on this town the other day. Or, I think that was an entire stream. I was adding some final touches, I think. But yeah, the town is kind of done. I do want to breathe life into it. But we'll get to that later. Right now, I want to work on something else today. Ah, shoot, I should have brought some... Oh well. I think there's like some materials I can just borrow from that tower over there. Alright, so this is my plan for this build. Now, first and foremost, the tower will have... Each tower that I plan on building for the city will have different bricks. Like, instead of mud, I've decided different bricks. Which one did I decide on? Was it the one in front? Yep, it was this one. Yep, right here. Alright. I do have extra materials I can use. I hope. Alright. Cobblestone. Deep slate. I have more deep slate. You know, why don't I use a couple bricks? Okay. Make that 2 more. 1 more. You'll see what I'm doing for bricks in a moment, but... but I want something smooth for this build. Ah, damn it, I put away my one only. I gotta just put this all here. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I can only do this. Okay, and there we are. I got the hopeful windows. And the bricks right here. The stone bricks will just be maybe the floor, perhaps? I don't know. I still want this to be like the wolf making kit. And I'll be using this home a lot. But before I begin, I want to have a little look inside of one of these homes just to get an idea of how I did it. Okay, so... yeah, there's a slab. It goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like a door space right here. It goes up by 1 floor. Inside might be hard to do in a lot of other buildings, but I'll get to that. I think I'm going to use pale oak for this project, actually. Alright, there we go. Pale oak, just so there's something different using this. There. Alright. How am I going to do this? Because this is not going to be easy. But hey, that's the fun of these types of projects. It will be figuring out how the logistics will work for this build. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe something like this, maybe? Mainly because I want to maximize the space usage. Ah, damn it. Of course the material that I want to use is taking up most of my shulker bots. God damn it. I can maybe just put some of this stuff in here for now. There. Alright, I only need to make, at least for now, an entire stack. I hope that was a stack, because I swear to God if it wasn't. Alright. Alright. There we go. How did it look inside for this one, since I'm using this as a reference? Okay. Alright. Okay. Just gotta make sure I haven't... Okay. But did that look like that inside? Of course not. It looked like that. But because... I'm gonna have to do it like that, now do I? But then there will be like a large space in between, which I'm not a fan of. Oh well, I'll figure it out as I go. Like, this is gonna take a long time to figure it out. How things will work, what would work, what won't work, whatever, etc. So yeah, this will be what I'll be using for this building right here. Partially because I want to use a different variety of bricks. Man, getting resin bricks is gonna suck. Let me tell you that. Resin bricks? Oh god, that's gonna suck. Because that means I have to find a pale garden and fight the creaking and have to farm them just so I can get enough resin, just so I can do that. Did I use... Yeah, I used brick. Yeah, I used bricks for the interior. Alright. So I can maximize space usage. First and foremost, let me just make sure I get the next level started. Yeah, then it's building started. There. Ooh. Might use wool for the scaffolding for this part. There we go. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Wow, these are gonna be small-ass homes. That's for sure. Man, these are gonna be small-ass homes. What if I... Just so I can maximize space that... but then that's just like, what am I gonna do here? Well, I'll figure it out. I always sometimes do. I mean, I could... but it won't look as good. Ah, damn it. Again, I gotta experiment with this. Alright. Actually, did I... Let me just double check. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Oh, no, I did that. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, that does mean a lot of these buildings will not have a lot of space, but hey, that's fine. Alright. Okay. 1, 2... I could do it like... but then I'm gonna do... Okay. And there we go. There we go. I mean, I could tear this area down, like, it served its purpose, but I don't know. Ow. I kinda like that, right there. But what if I... Ah, damn. I could do that, just so I can maximize on the space. Do that. Ah, but wait, that does mean... hell. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna have to be like... Ooh, maybe I can just save his cost like a lot of emeralds per month. But did I? Yeah, I did it for the 2 floors, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so where do I put this? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gotta do by. Alright, there we go. Ah, such that I placed everything here. I could probably place the window scaffolding where I want it to go. Uh, Now it's not exactly easy to get like a window here. Well, I mean, it could. Mm, I could put it here, but it's such a small space. Such a small space for a window, but yeah. Regardless of how I do this, this is gonna take a lot of planning. Thank goodness that's only the first floor. I have to do this 5 times, by the way. 5 times. Could do it here, just so there's like a good view of the rail, but I don't know. Could do it just a singular window, but but this, I don't know how this is supposed to look. Hmm. It's not what I'm hoping for, but yeah, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Although that does mean the window upstairs will have to look different. But oh well. Okay. Oof. Oh, woof. Ow. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pain. Where do I cut back? Nah. It's fine as it is. Not a big fan of the design, but I'm trying to make do with what's the space I have. There we go. Ow. There we go. Hmm. I'm still not a big fan of the design. Yeah, it's too late to change it up at this point. Or, I mean, the layout, that is. But hey. Ooh, maybe it's actually accurate to how a city layout it actually is. I don't know. Speaking of cities, which is a weird segue to something else. I know. Um, I think my city skyline save is screwed. Which, by the way, I've been playing City Skylines a lot in my off time, and for my city called New Wolf or Wolf City, very inventive name, I know. um, there was a population decline recently. I don't know why. So, oh shoot, maybe I could just. Oh wait, I know what I could do. Just so I don't have to put away stuff. If I've done that already. Wait, where did I put it again? Ah, right there. Wolf City is cut, I guess. And yes, that's the name of my city. Okay. Doing it like that will probably get me what I want. Oh, wait. Ooh. It's not good. But I am doing what I can. Now I realize, okay, where do the beds go in this building? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure all that out as I work on this project. It sucks. And I don't know why I decided on 2 floors. 2 floors per building, but that's floor 1 out of 3. No, floor 1 out of 5 for this building. I wish it was larger, just so I can give whoever I decide to place here a lot of space. These are supposed to be like apartments in the world, by the way. Like everything I'm doing here, all of this is supposed to be like apartments in the world. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff, apartments. I might do something different for the floor plan. Wait, I just realized the window was right there. I'll put it somewhere different. Also gives me, like, everything here gives me like a good usage for the everything I mined up the other day and today. Also, I am hungry. I didn't really eat much today. Ow. Yeah. No. Ah, damn it, I keep doing that. It's supposed to be like this. What was I thinking? Yeah, what was I thinking anyways? Nah, I'm not really. Yeah, as I said, I'm a little exhausted today. There we go. My goal for this stream is to finish this all up before day 4000. If I can't, I don't. I'm not like a talented builder or anything. Okay. I got a lot of pale oak. I have more shulker boxes for pale oak than which again, this is all I have an entire pale oak storage area that I recently built that I'm going to be using later today. That's kind of where all any leftover material will go after today's stream. After today's stream, all my excess amount of pale oak will go somewhere else. I do like the idea that because there's more space here. How about a door right here? Just so there's like a little more space. Oh man, that does gonna mean I'm gonna do this. Eh, you could place that there. And do. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a pretty build, but hey, I'm doing my best. There we go. I'm trying to find like a style that works well for this building. Actually, you know what? Let me just put something in chat, just so I can keep track of what I'm doing. There. That's to indicate that's one of the floors I've gotten. I'm currently working on floor 2 out of 5. Oh no. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Once I do get up here. Oh god. Why is scaffolding so fun to work with? I just realized that this was supposed to be that way, not what I was doing earlier, but still though. Oh, and also I may have to go to the Nether later, just so I can get some lights for the top, like right there. Oh no. That's another job for me. You know what? I don't... How does this look? Oof. Yeah, this looks somewhat better, but depending on how the stairs go, yeah. Obviously, everything's by 4, if it's not obvious, for when I'm building this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's right, the window. Now that I have a better style for this, I think... Oh yeah, the building's too small for anything too detailed. Great. Great. It's... I don't know why I built it like this. There we go. When this is done, this is definitely like 2 out of 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need more Brits, that's for sure. But that's gonna be a later maze issue. I mean, I have a lot of materials to work through today. And here's the crazy thing. I don't even think I made it through a dent of all my recently mined up deep slate. Meaning I still have more to go through. Also, I have no idea how this is going to look throughout the city. I'll check it out from the bottom. How does it look from, let's say... Does look a little imposing, I guess. There are sometimes windows that are in weird angles, I think. I think it's like 2 on one side and... Ooh... Yeah... Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it is a design choice by me. Why did I say it like that? And I'm trying to figure out how things will work for this building. Okay. Again, as I said, by 4s. There we go. I am gonna die working on this project. And all my levels, gone. Just because I refuse to. And yes, I'm like, if you die, yeah. It's not like on a hardcore, by the way. No, it's just if I die, I lose all my stuff and I have to find it again. Just an average survival experience. Maybe I can get like a little more. Uh, yeah, I can make it work. Make that work. Maybe I could put like a furnace right there. Since this is supposed to be like an apartment unit. Yeah. Speaking of which, unrelated, I kind of know stuff about myself. And I'm either scared and like, really? Wow. You know, that's understandable though with me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what happened last night? Or last night and a bit of today? Since I do like talking about that stuff. Stuff. That's what happened. Maybe I should use tough instead of like just a certain brick. I mean, I know that tough has a brick to it. I actually like tough now. Getting tough, however, is kind of not exactly. I mean, I can just go to my mine and mine it all up. But I don't really have a good tough supply per se. There we go. I think. Yep. Don't know if it's something I can do, but yeah, I've done it before. Might as well. Eh, yeah, I'll do that. It's not a completion just yet. It's once I have once everything here is done. Oh, and also, like an apartment, I will be adding banners in each building or something like that. However, because of certain rules I personally do have, depends. Oh, and also, what is what even is, like, I guess, rent, like, in this world? I have not determined that yet. That is something I've not determined at all. Pretty high. Eh. I mean, I guess it depends on the material. Like, if it's, like, when I'm mining up, because it's using the pricing times that, like, it depends on, like, who runs the building, of course, in my world. Alright, that is a I hope that... Is that how I did it? Hold on. No, that's not how I did it. Ooh, my first mistake. That I didn't even get to start truly yet. Look, I'll make mistakes a lot today, but that's understandable. And yep, that is number 2 out of 5. Two out of 5. I think I'm not gonna set like a timer right away. Like this entire stream will act as a session of its by itself. All right. Ow. There we go. Alright, by 5. By 10. At least for those two. Ow. I will die doing this, I swear. In game, of course, by the way. In game, by the way. If it's not clear. In game. That's how I did it before. Yep, that's how I did it before, so I'm good. I'm well in my rights. Yeah, I'll just remove this stuff right here. The first building, not so good. Floor. Second floor, it's actually not that bad, actually. I I think I'm not sure by the number of beds, but hey, it'll have to do. The third floor? Oh my god. Oh my. There we go. There we go. You know, I actually might be able to reach floor number... Ooh, I'm not gonna attempt that. Yeah, by 10. Alright. It really doesn't matter because this is gonna be like a five floor building. This is kind of how I'm gonna build all cities in my world. Each building floor will be like 5, like go up by 5. Going up by 10, a little too much. Even though there's something over there that basically is drawn up pretty high. But shh, 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 shh. I'm making do with what I got here. There's a lot of volcanic mining. Oh, perfect. Damn it. Never mind. And there's a thunderstorm. And there it is. The thunderstorm. I'm not dealing with that shit today. I'm sleeping there. You know, there's something about how this is coming along that's just... Yeah, it's impressive. There. Alright. Maybe I should have ate more something else before stream. Maybe I should have ate before stream. But then... But then when do... Yeah, I might eat something during the stream. Just starting to get too sick. It's on my... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta grab something to eat real quick. Yeah, I've returned. I don't know why eating chocolate just makes me cough. I don't even think I'm allergic to chocolate, but it just makes me cough. Simple as that. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna bug me for a little bit. I actually had a thought while working on this. Like, what if I made like another section of this area? Oh, oh dear. Like a bit of an extension. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow. Not in game, but I'm okay. Just actually, I'm not really okay. Like, I mean, emotionally, well, what can I say, really? But in terms of everything else, I'm relatively fine. Anyways, there we go. Um, I'll probably cough a little bit, but it'll probably go away eventually. It always does. Anyways, what was I talking about again? Today, yeah, today is kind of a day, alright? Actually, the main thing that I think I've done wrong today, and this is more of a me being me type thing, but, and this time, no, nothing truly wrong today. Just bad habits that don't go away easily. Um, totally not like, yeah, yeah, it's a lack of sleep. If I don't, I mean, I was able to rest up a little bit before today's stream, so I should be fine, but I'm gonna try not making that a thing that I do every so often. Like, I do need to make sure I sleep more. But I've just been doing a lot of things lately. Hell, I think the lack of sleep tonight made sense. I was trying to get to day 4,000, which we'll be able to reach today in today's stream. In fact, it's only a few days left before that big milestone. And at the rate I'm working on, I'll be finishing this building up by day 4,000. Hopefully. But again, I'm not gonna try to rush this because one, if I rush this, I will die. And it's also part of me being an artist a little bit. Like I might miss something and okay. There. That should be good enough for now. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why there's just a random villager over there, I was gonna breed them just so you get like a, but I realized villager breeding just sucks. Trying to get like the optimal Minecraft thing, but that again, like I usually don't care about like doing stuff like, oh no, you didn't build this home in a way that will be, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm building how I personally want to build. Also, I realized, like, the structure, that's whatever. Again, I don't think I get all of, like, the toxic side of this Minecraft community, per se. Besides, because I stream this, you know what I'll probably do with that, right? I hope. Like, if anyone's just being toxic about, like, oh, you're doing it all wrong, you're supposed to... It's fine. Let me just play the game how I want to play it. Again, I don't really see that often, but again, hell, I think I didn't really see that when I played Deltarune one time. I gotta do that again. Like, the chapters 3 and 4 are out, and I've watched a lot of them, so I'm completely aware of what's going on, but I still want to experience it myself. It's also the same reason why I'm missing out on the ESO thing. It starts with it's the green dollar. It's money. It's always fucking money. Alright, so that should be going up by 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's always money. Money is always the root of all my problems. And problems in general, I think. Also, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about 3. Done. Three out of 5. I think this is like the lobby area. Like, there might be like a chest here and there that's labeled like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Consider like mail. Ooh. Also, what do you got today? I don't have any of my good like Wonder Trader potato trades, but or a fermented spider eye, but ooh. Wait, is that? That was just. Oh. Huh. Okay. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more brick later. Stone bricks, that is. I love how this is slowly becoming like a city. And honestly, I'm all for it. And I'm using this area, this little shack I made years ago as a... There, I'm gonna need those too. Okay. I'm using this as a bit of a starting area just so I have something to work with. Nah, I'm reaching a point where, yeah, I need to do that. Alright, and here it is, the last floor of the current floor that I'm working on. Anyways. Oh. There we go. Also, while there is a big movie coming out in like next month, no, that's not the movie I'm excited for that's coming out, which has reunited something in me. No, I have to hold on. There is a movie that I'm looking forward to that I'm really hoping will have a dub ready by the time it's out, but I don't think so. And given how you say dub ready, like as in like an English dub or something, take a hint of what I'm actually talking about. I missed out on watching it in theaters, but then again, I didn't really like it at the time. But now that I actually have watched this series as a whole in my own time, yeah, I think it's just about time. But I get ready. Now, obviously, I will mention what I'm excited for this year. Well, yeah, there's always the obvious furry stuff, movie stuff that I'm excited for, but that's not really it for me. I mean, it's a small thing for me. No. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen trailers of it. And I cannot wait. I mean, obviously, yeah, I can wait. Like, animation takes forever. And I'd rather have someone take time with animation than some other stuff. As, you know, I've kind of... Okay, what am I even talking about? Like, what movie am I even talking about? That I'm, like, waiting so hard for, like, September to come along. Again, it's the first part of a Demon Slayer movie. The final arc movie. That's what I'm excited to see. I totally forgot about it. Funny enough. Like, tend to be more, I don't know, reserved about talking about like, and again, like these streams, I could talk about my interests. Like, like, again, I don't do that often because how many times can I just talk about the one thing that I like? And again, Elder Scrolls, as much as I like the franchise, it's not like a main interest of mine. Like, well, I mean, partially it is, but I mean, for fuck's sake, it's like I had a phase last year where I was just or maybe like throughout a time period, I was just obsessed with the Elder Scrolls. Mainly ESO. Right now, I just boot it up whenever I feel like it. Like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. That. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I jump from this building. Yeah, I'm gonna die jumping from this building. But again, I'm using this stream to just talk about stuff because I don't know. It worked. Like I was able to do all this entire stream while just talking and talking about things I'm interested in, which I do that all the time. Like no one, you don't have to be like, oh, what are you into? I mean, if you do, oh, good, I get to explain it to you. You will live to regret it, or not. I don't know. I'm not gonna really like when it comes to the Elder Scrolls. I'm not gonna be like, there's like this whole thing in the world where there's like this godhead thing. That type of shit I'm just not a fan of. Like, even though it's like probably official stuff and whatnot, it's a little too weird for me. And while yes, I like weird stuff in the Elder Scrolls, the godhead stuff, nah, that's too much. Also, I just realized once I finish this will be floor number. This is actually the end. I'm almost nearing the end of this building. Maybe I'll add a little additional floor once I finish floor 4. Oh my god, I can count. I promise. It's just my brain right now. Like I am just exhausted, lack of sleep. That's probably what's going on. Probably, I think. Yeah, I don't really need to do much, like, once I get to this point. I can just work on other stuff if I want to. So this is going to be the final floor, thankfully. Ooh, maybe I can make it a... Like, I hate how I have to do something out there, though. I do have an idea to make it, like, a weird angle, but we'll get to that later. Oh, nope. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Yeah, why not? I do have to be careful while working on this, though, just so I get all the details right. Ooh, I'll actually be done with this. Wait a minute, I'm not even done with the fourth floor. Hold on. There we go. 4 out of 5. I think. There we go. Ugh. Man. Ow. Just ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, also in terms of the doors I'm planning on using, it starts with a P and it ends with ale. Yeah, I'm using pale oak for the doors, just to match the theme a little more. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? I want to add more than one window actually to this building. There we go. Because since this is the last building I can work on tonight for this area, yeah, I'm gonna have to be very careful while working on this. Oh, but hey, because this is the last floor, and I usually do a lot of this stuff in like 5s. Actually, hold on. Yeah. So like around this section right here, I will need to do this section part, but that's fine. A little privacy here. Ooh. Oh. Again, mistakes happen. I hope my brain realizes that. It does. It's just again, as I've mentioned, I am exhausted. Like countless times. Yeah, I might have to get some more Topple Deep Sleep. But thankfully, if I do, I'm good. Oh, and depending on how this goes, I might actually be able to use that to add the final touches. Ooh, I wonder what's based here. You know, because this is such a tall building, that's an average building size, actually. Ooh, I wonder who's based here. I'm thinking that I might make the Ragged Gorge Mining Company based here. And yes, that entire town has a mining company to it. So I guess in a way, this entire building is sponsored in a way by the Ragged Gorge Mining Company. I swear I can't say that often. That does mean I'm gonna have to make this a little different compared to the others. But obviously, it does have a theme that I do have for it. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to take a little break, go to the Nether, and get a little glowstone. Ah, great, that's gonna be fun. Thankfully, again, the Nether should be funny enough because I'm playing on peaceful, as I've said countless times. It will be safe. Oh, and also I do plan on adding torches to this later. Right now, ooh, I missed that. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Wait, did I miss that? Great, I missed this. Actually, I have this. I could just do that. I have a slab. I could just do that. There. Although that does kind of mean I did just do that. Oh well. Wow, that was for the first floor too. I could just use what I got. I like how of all the buildings I worked on, only this is nearing completion, and it has an interior planned, but I'm not going to work on the interior right away. Ooh, I have an idea. So by 2 this way. Then I can just use all the extra material just to make the rest of the bricks. And there we go. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Uh. Oh. Oh yeah. I want to try making this seem a little different compared to the rest of the buildings here. I actually was thinking about making it like that, but probably not. But I guess who lives up here? Like outside, like Actually, maybe I could make it like a little desk area to give a sense of like, oh, someone important lives up here. Ooh, that's what I'm thinking. Thankfully, I do have additional materials I could use. Also, why don't I just use, you know, I just realized, why didn't I just use, like, the tiles for the roof? Okay, that'll be like 30 doors. I think I have some torches nearby. You know what, I'll do that, actually. Just so I don't have to go do a lot of backtracking. There's not gonna be a lot of doors here, but hey. Alright, so just because I have so much of it, I think I'm gonna use the rest of the tiles. Mostly because I just have enough. And while I could just walk back all the way to my... I just want to use what I got. So that's what I would do. I'm gonna use everything I have left in my inventory. I'll use what I got right here. And once I'm done, I'm done. I'm really hoping that this will be done by the actual milestone. Big milestone for this world, actually. Ooh, do I plan like a fireworks show or something? Not really, no. It's just an impressive, like, oh hey, I actually managed something big for the world type thing. And there we are. Now I have to do some stuff with the roof. I don't know what I really want to do with the roof. Like, a part of me just wants to add glass on every side in reference to how this is back at home, back where I think this is what I'm gonna base it on. Ignore me, I'm just gonna have to ramble on and on and on right now. Yeah, today's stream is just... Yeah, you know what? I like the idea that it gives off the mine vibe back in Ragged Gorge. Although that does mean I do have to go to the Nether. I don't get to go to the Nether often in these streams, so might as well. Also, yes, I'm going to have to put away some stuff later. But that's fine. I'm used to doing that anyways. Now, to keep in mind, just to keep y'all in mind about what I'm about to do. Again, I don't have to worry about piglins attacking me because I'm peaceful. However, I do have to keep in mind of a few things. One, we're going to the Nether. Obviously, Minecraft hell. Second of all, my pickaxe durability. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something before I go. Now, I talked a little about this, but I could go mining coal, but I'd rather not. However, that does create a problem in the form of how long it's gonna take. Why do I do that? And I've done this the other day. Now, because I'm cooking up doing this, partially because I just want to tackle all my clay balls. Yeah, I just want to tackle all my clay balls, actually. Um, Heads up, this is a slow process. And I mean slow to repair all the durability on my pickaxe. I can't just go, oh, I gain experience. I can't do that. I'm trying, by the way. See, I could, I can't do that in Bedrock. I think you can do that in like Java, but I don't know. I gotta try that on Java later. I just prefer playing Bedrock, to be honest. I don't know why. Outside, I think I've done more progress stuff, which is weird because I have like an entire creative world. But maybe it's just because I'm kind of bored of playing on creative mode. Maybe that's why. Eh, maybe that's it. Alright, now I just gotta wait. Alright. Yes, I'm spending the last few days cooking up some just all this stuff just to get some last minute experience. You know, I was looking at some stuff because there's that new Pokemon Presents thing today. It's like, oh shoot, this looks interesting. Not $10. I mean, I can afford it, probably. Let me double check. So I don't like how Twitch just. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to that later. But hey, I'm looking forward to something later. Man, this takes forever. I mean, I am sacrificing the levels in favor of mending, but there has to be like a better way to do mending. And yes, this is working. It's just incredibly slow from experience. This was what I was doing last night, actually. Why my session last night was about 4 to 5 hours. What am I even doing with all those Brits, anyways? The extra Brits I'm saving, I might just turn those into, like, pottery, like, I don't know, flower pots, what are those other things called? Something. Just basically stuff I can do with that, and not with brick. Whatever. Pots, I guess? Again, brain today is just... Oh shit, it's only been 2 hours of a stream. Could have swore it felt like an hour has gone by. No. I'm a little... I wonder if I'll get the experience now once this thing finally finishes repairing itself. I do like mending. It does come in handy. It's just... Holy fuck, it takes forever. And the way I'm doing it, yeah, it is. It's so close to being done, too. I have to be careful when I'm in the nether now. Come on. So close. Oh shit, why did I do that? I know why. I always blame it. My controller. I fear to know... I fear this item once I upgrade it to, like, maybe nether... What was that? Never... Netherite. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but words are fun. English is such a good language. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. It sucks. As... Please be done. I will say this, though. There must be a better way to do this. Besides using clay. But, again, it's making good progress for me. I mean, look at all that brick that I got. All the bricks I've acquired from doing what I'm doing. What was this other thing called again that you could have... Pot. A decorative pot. I think I need to do some other... No! There's more clay to go through. No, I don't have to do that, actually. I could just turn them into terracotta, actually. I could use it to make terracotta instead. I don't have to do just brick. Anything for the experience. Finally, it's repaired. It's finally repaired. Now we can go to the nether, probably. Now, I don't need to do piglin bartering. I got what I want from piglin bartering. What I do want to get actually might be a lot of nether related stuff, like maybe a lot nether brick for other stuff. We'll see from there. Also, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me when I do this. Oh, and again, because I'm playing on peaceful, I can go to the nether without any armor. But I do gotta be smart while here. While in the nether, I do have to be careful. When I do get in. I hear it. I hear what I... Oof. Alright. Let's begin. Watch, this one click will just create a law. See? They're not trying to murder me. Which again, I didn't know that happens on peaceful. One click and I got 64 of these. Watch. I do want to find ancient debris. I've not reset mine. I don't know how you reset a nether. But I have to go far to find what I'm looking for. Speaking of going far. Yeah! Is that a strider down there? I thought I saw something. The nether didn't have like as much like scaffolding or stuff like this as it I see fit. Wow, I'm spending day 4,000 in hell, basically. Cough. Oh no. You know, it dawned on me I should have brought my brush. Oh well. But that's not why I'm in the nether. I want to get like a stack of that. Actually, I think there was. Oh well. Ooh, gotta be careful. Actually, I'm now curious. Because these guys won't attack me. Thankfully. The nether. You know, maybe I should clear this all up. Maybe. That way I can make... I gotta find, like, the other type of nether forest biome. I think there's one nearby. Or decently far. And there's what I'm actually looking for. Probably. Yep. There we are. But, you know, now that we're in the nether, I could use shroom lights instead. But I must resist. Hey. I could have done that, but... I really want to make this area safe. I think it's time I finally make this little spot safe. Since this area is a little dangerous to cross. You know, not that we're in the nether, and this is a... I don't think it'll spawn, but... Ah, shit. Did I remember my map? Yeah, I might have to go farther if I want to see, like, a dry ghast. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a lot of this area safe for me. And not just me, anyone else who travels here. I have another one of these, by the way. Only one. There we are. I kinda want to be here, actually. Oh, I just realized I don't have what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're going to another part of my world once the game decides it wants to load. Oh, I kind of want to make a fortress somewhere. Ah, shit, where? Oh, wait. There's that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, this is how I made this home. Do I have a brush? Oh, wait, why did I have a map of that area over here? Do I have one with... Yeah, I do. Awesome. I only need one. Thank you, Minecraft. Yeah, I forgot some stuff. I definitely forgot some stuff when I was last here. Oh yeah, I used up all my brushes. I think I used up all my brushes trying to get some, well... But, shit! shit. You know what? It's fine. I'll make do with what I got. Okay, I gotta find 2 pandas, actually. Alright. I don't have any torches. I had some back at home, but I forgot. I had some... Alright. There should be coal in the furnace. Right? Wonder... I don't... There's something about what I like doing in Minecraft. Okay, I got what I want. This furnace should have something I need. Yeah, we're approaching day 4,000. We're gonna celebrate day 4,000 here in this part of the world. I mean, it is an impressive part of the world. It's a new area. It's a new kind of chunk. I think. Well, it was new at the time. Obviously now, with how Minecraft changed over time, it's no longer exactly new anymore. Huh. Oh dear. You know what? I actually came up with an idea for a new art project. Since I'm waiting for this to finish. There we go. I have an idea where I take a couple of characters. Huh. There we go. Wait. Really? I can transfer that back home. Oh god, do I remember where the ruins were? I think I remember where they are. Like, it should be obvious, I hope. But navigating it will be a pain in the ass, but I'll do what I can. See, there's like a village right here. You know what, maybe I should have grabbed some fish as well. Just so I can get some new cats as well for the world. Again, future me will have to do that later. I think there's a boat nearby. No. No. Wait, I know that there's like a sniffer egg in this game, right? Should I try to find one? I don't know if it'll spawn here in this ocean. Also, I don't even think I have. I think I dug this whole area out, but I'll double check. I think I dug this whole area out. Alright. I think I got everything from this ruin. Isn't that like suspicious dirt? Look at me doing a side quest while the actual quest for today's stream was to get something. Oh wow. Oh wow. I just saw a bad. I just witnessed a bad quickly. I wonder, what did the individual say? Yeah, yeah, that was quick. I actually saw a video of some guy recreating like what these ruins would look like. Like how the ruins would look. I think I got everything anyways here. Oh, but I didn't get this! Now, partially this is all for like the copper golem, but partially because I also want copper as well. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Also, while I'm brushing, I'm trying to find out if there's like any suspicious dirt or gravel. It usually has something I don't really care much about, but that looks suspicious. I can't remember what it looked like. I kinda remember what it looks like. Is that it? Also, I don't have a shovel, so that's why I'm mining with my hands. I just don't have a shovel. That looks suspicious to me. Watch, his one breaks. Wait, no, here we are. Yo, is that one of those things? No, it's just a pot. Damn it. Oh, hey, look. Some... I love copper. It is day 4,000 in my Minecraft world. Actually, you know what? I just saw the number go up. It is day 4,000. I don't have any fireworks. Actually, I don't do much. Um, damn. I don't know what to really say. Day 4,000 in this world. Let's go, I guess. There's gonna be more days in this world, obviously. But hey, it's impressive that I got to like, I know I'm probably not being intercheck, like, oh, yo, day 4,000. Eh, I'm just never that. I'm not that type of person. But hey, it's impressive that I got to this point. Um, sometimes I give up on Minecraft for time, but the but the fact that this entire world lasts for quite a while, for me, is impressive. Obviously, tomorrow will be different. Tomorrow's stream is going to be much different. Or, next stream will be... Look, my goal is going to try to get to day... So my next milestone goal to get to when it comes to this world is day 4,100. That's achievable. Probably not as achievable as achieving it in a single week. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. But given how much work I've done, yeah, it's not too far off from what I actually want to do. Yeah, day 4,100 might be possible if I play every so often. Anyways, with that out of the way, back into the underground we go. There's a risk with this. Wait. Yeah, there's a risk. You know, I don't think I truly explored this all the way. This was... Yeah, I don't think I truly explored this whole thing. No, it's... I'm a little disappointed, actually. Could have swore that was what I was looking for. But I do see what I want from here. Yo, I'm gonna have a lot of... I am gonna have a lot of materials by the end of today's stream. I'm about to hear someone break, aren't I? I mean, I probably got everything here. Yeah, I probably got everything. But again, you never truly know. Maybe. Also, I could have swore that I could have got some extra stuff from here. Because I need to get some additional materials. Like, maybe get some, like, new patterns here and there. I could probably find another one, hopefully. I think there's, like, another one nearby. I can't go too far. Yeah, as long as I stay nearby, I should be good. Oh, wow. I don't want to mess with this. But I'm curious. Yo. Adventure. I do gotta be careful though, because I don't have a lot of good I have my... I don't have any light sources. Oh, also, I think the world's kind of cursed. I think the world's kind of cursed. I don't even have sticks, so I can't make torches if I wanted to. But at least I'll get some experience down here. I want to explore the new world. Actually, this entire region is named after my ESO character. Sozum's last name. I always refer to my ESO characters by their first names, usually. By the way. Like... But yeah. Usually. There's only one that's an outlier. My Breton character. Wow, this world generation is kind of... Wow. So, I'm gonna have to use, like... I hope I can rely on my eyes. Or what I can see. As I can't see anything that well. And given that I forgot my night vision potion. Yeah. Ooh, diamonds! No, I know that's lapis. Given its importance to enchanting? Oh, it's nice to get it. Now that I made, what was the town? Astra? I want to harvest as much iron as I can. As much as I can. And given that I have an entire town called Copper, another reason to harvest a lot of copper. As I have entire storage towns dedicated to all this material. Is this a good iron vein? Yo, a good iron vein. Let's fucking go. Again, it's hard to tell because not a lot of light, and I'm an idiot to forget a stick and a night vision potion. Yeah, I should have brought a night vision potion if I was gonna do this stuff. I mean, I could just punch a tree, but that tree is probably keeping this. This is how I found this cavern in the first place. Alright, sure, why not? Oof. I don't have an axe, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Get some light. There we go. And then didn't really like how I had to do that, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. Light. Gold. Ooh. There's a lot of interesting stuff down here. Oh yeah, I do have to head back eventually. My inventory is probably not the best. And I don't have any shulker bots, so on me right now. I have to rely on what I have and hope what I have is good enough. Doesn't really help that this pickaxe has like a... What is the enchantment again? Fortune. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's even making a difference anymore. Is it even making a difference? I can hardly tell. I mean, copper? Eh. I have an entire town dedicated to copper. So, yeah. I'm gonna... At least copper's gonna have stuff when I'm done here. Actually, I think even my other town will have stuff. Wow. I saw that iron. I like how when I use this to mine up gravel, I shouldn't, I get like flint, which is something cool, I guess. You know, at least I'm gonna have a lot of iron. I'm not gonna take any risk, in case that's death. There we go. That's a low. Oh, I swear, even though there's no hostile mobs to worry about, I'll still die from my own stupidity, just a mistake, or fall damage, or drowning, or lava, or basically whatever. I'm just. Did I really just place? You know what? There. There. Kind of sucks because course dirt is valuable here now. No, I'm glad I'm doing this little adventure. I don't think I ever found one of these before. I've seen these, but I gotta be careful because I know that this could probably one-shot kill me if I'm not careful. If I'm not mistaken. It's not a lot. It's not a large area. Don't kill me. It's a small one, but still it's impressive that I found. I gotta be careful. Oh. Everything for iron. Which is so funny because I'm using like diamond tools, but still. Eh. Alright, I think I got everything there. You know, I I totally forgot about this, but I have a random story. It's also kind of a reason why I shouldn't play Team Fortress 2 at night. Which, by the way, I got back into that game recently. What is this here? 20 something? Regardless, regardless, I recently got back into Team Fortress 2, and 2 Fort, by the way, and I fish. I swear, whatever I say might. Whatever. Let's Scout, fish people with, fish, and holy fuck. Let me just say, I shouldn't play TF2 at night. Because, for whatever reason, because I always played in, like, good spirits and having fun. I don't know why, I just laugh a lot. And given that my actual laughter is not how I do this little type thing, it actually sounds like I'm dying. Yeah, I can't blame anyone for being a little concerned for me when I actually laugh. Ooh, maybe I should head back. Ooh, I should head back, actually. It's not that far, actually. This is not. This is actually pretty close to one of the areas I've been to. Yeah, I should head back. Note to self: bring. Alright, now I gotta figure out how the hell am I gonna get back. But anyways, note to self: bring stuff. Bring a bring a piece of bring choker boxes there. Close enough to what I actually was gonna say. I'm gonna need it. Because I'm not looking forward to traveling back home. but at least I'm looking forward to traveling back home with a good supply of stuff, a good haul of stuff. And also, I don't think it's out yet, which I know it's out on beta for Bedrock, which I do play on. Um, Also, Sniffer Ed spawn in water, right? Like any particular biomes as oh, oh thank god. Oh thank god that was just water. Is there like any oh that's not even that far, it's like right over there. Could it spawn here? Actually I have no idea what I'm even looking for. If that's the case. That's another thing I have to look for. A sniffer egg. Just so I get something new. Ooh, wolves. I already have those wolves, but I think I do. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm careful with those wolves if I do get them. Alright. There. Well, at least I have something to transport home when it's time. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to transport home when it's time to go back home to my Minecraft. No, the mine that I was in was just that right over there. Huh. I think there was a little cave nearby, like close to this village. Actually, something that I would like to do in this world, and I'm thinking about making it, is like a large outpost, like a fort or something, or a decently sized fort. Just that is like, oh hey, I could just live out here while I explore the world, this part of the world. I think, which by the way, this is actually a good, which is so funny because I know there is a spot here in this part of the world that's like that. I think it's like on the, it's, I'm trying to figure out, like, it's like right where my this little thing is, cursor is, to the left, I think. I'm gonna head there because I think I have a something there. Also, I swear to, I'm gonna need to bring bone if I do this again. I'm gonna need to do this. I'm gonna have to bring bones if I do this again. Oh, interesting. This wasn't here last time I was here. I wonder if the biomes changed because stuff like this wasn't here before. And I'm not mistaken, the last time I was here, stuff like that, those little bushes, didn't exist yet. I think this is like last year, and they were added, I think, this year, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Also, if I see that one wolf variant that's like a hyena or something, I'm gonna be like, "Aw, I can't get it." Partially because I don't have bones, and also, I was actually looking forward to getting it.
Just I want all dog variants in this game. I think they spawn like Badlands. Or I think that looks like hyenas. Anyways. You know, coming here made me realize maybe I should explore more of my own world. Why is there fire? Oh, I see why. How the hell is there lava right? One of these right here. You know what? If it burns, it burns. I'm not gonna break it because I'm not too bothered by that. I don't think I ever made like a little indicator map for what I want to do. Oh, but I know where this is. I know where I'm going. I have a lot of these wolf variants, but I need to make a pathway to get from one point of my world to another. So like I want to make a bridge or something that connects this part of the world with another one day. Oh, that's gonna take time, and also I might want to work on other things here and there. I totally forgot that was like a goal of mine. Also, I know that my someone I was working on an entire town. I cannot work on this town, by the way. This entire town has to be done on stream. That I started a while ago that I totally forgot about. I probably have to do that around day 4,200 or as soon as the number becomes like 00 or something. Just so it's fair. I can still pick up stuff though. Yeah, I actually had a plan for a build like playing like normal survival. And I mean proper survival and make an entire town. All right here. Item mine and everything. I gotta work on it again. It's been a while. I can resume work on it though. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. This was supposed to be like a... Yeah, this was like an entire survival project that I totally forgot about. I totally abandoned this whole thing. If it wasn't obvious. I gotta get back to it. Like, it was such an interesting project. Just slowly build up the world. Which I gotta do again. Such a fascinating project, though. At least to me. Wait, was there something here? I mean, I could just resume it. Nah, I'm probably gonna hold off on it right away. For now. But I do have ideas to resume work on this eventually. But hey, at least it's gonna be an entire village made by me and not... Well, I mean, this is actually like the first, I guess, settlement in this world. But in terms of like what I want to do out here, I'm gonna have to get back to this eventually. Maybe I can eventually connect this part of the world with the other. Hmm, who knows? Who knows? Alright, anyways. That's glad I remember that. I could have swore I forgot about this place. But I do gotta be careful. I still want to work on it though. Maybe one day I can resume work. Anyways, why did I come here anyways? Like, was there a reason why I went this way, or was it just because I wanted to see if I remembered this place? I remembered it. Nah, I just wanted to explore this world. Do I screw myself over, or should I help myself out? I mean, as much as I like chaos myself, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe help myself out a little bit. Give myself a little bit of a, hey, you should do this. I'm only screwing myself over by taking all the copper, but that's fine. Also, copper armor, is it a thing yet? And I say yet. I mean, it exists. I've seen pictures of it. I saw the present, or whatever it was. It's just not out yet. Simple as that. Just not out. Maybe I should have. All this just. I'm starting to think I want to do anything but finish what I was working on. Why would I say that, anyways? I totally want to finish my. Actually, I'm so close to finishing it, but now I can't help myself too much. I can probably put all the. I do have a crafting table up there. I mean, I would have preferred to leave the charcoal over there, but nah, I got this. I can just touch something and I get a lot of it. I like this pickaxe a lot. If it's not obvious. Like, I love this pickaxe so much. Also, I can upgrade. If I upgrade this to, like, netherite, I think. Will it still have the enchantments? I'm not too familiar with that. Like, that's why I'm asking. Also, probably partial, just so I get some engagement. Ooh. Never got any, even though I've been to Nether. Yeah, when I mine up coal, I'm good. Wait, is that? Oh, that was something. Alright. For future me, if I ever decide to work on this again, I probably will. I don't know when, but if I ever decide to work on this again, um, here, here you go, me. If I ever decide to work on this again, was there anything nearby my home? That base I was working on? I don't even know if there's a pale garden nearby. I mean, if there's some of that new stuff, surely there's pale oak. Also, again, I am not looking forward to grinding the particular material up. It's already I can just there. There you go, me. You'll have that. Is there anything else in here I could just leave myself? Actually, I should really just work on this a little more. But I don't have shulker boxes or anything. I mean, I have what I could just take the stuff. I mean, it is my base. It's what I was working on. But also, it's safe to say that that one series I was doing a while ago is canceled. Mainly because Life Road Weekly exists. Safe to say what I was doing a while ago is canceled. And do I have a... Was there a brush here? Let me double check. I was not paying attention. No, but I can steal for myself and make one real quick. As there is a little... Yeah, I could just put a piece of coal in there. Don't leave. I could just put that all in there. Actually, I could just... I don't need to make a bow. I could just steal some torches from me. Hey, I'm helping myself out by getting, trying to mob proof this at one time. You know, if I find a wolf variant out here, I don't even know what biome I'm in. It doesn't really say what biome I'm in. I know it's like a savanna biome, but which type? Now that is a mystery to me. Like, which type of savanna biome am I in? I wish you told me. Alright. Armadillo. You know what time it is. Thank you. I'll take care. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I left myself some stuff. You know, I might resume this. Probably not the way it was initially, but maybe I'll resume this. Maybe I can... Oh, maybe I can change it up a bit. Maybe I can change it up so I can... Oh, where's my farm? Okay, I remember I had a farm out here. Yeah, that's it. I'm coming back here one day and resuming this. It probably has to be a different town. Maybe it'll be like a acacia log village. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do. Like, maybe I'll make this like an acacia, pick an acacia log village, and just call it something else, but then add like a plus because this is actually gonna be like a city or something. Note that the acacia log stuff is just kind of like a goal for like the requirement for the build, but it's not gonna be like restricted to that anymore. I mean, as long as I stick with like, if I did like 5 buildings, 5 to like actually hold on. I just took iron for myself. Oh well. You know, it doesn't really matter, per se. Like, at the end of the day, it's fine if I just take stuff for myself. It's the... It's my world, so I can do what I can. Or kind of want. Within reason, of course. I always have to say that. Speaking of which, I really gotta do something later. I don't know why I say that. I think that's like a thing I say. Ah, there we go. I've looted this village before, haven't I? I don't have a I don't have a bow, so I'm gonna have to just check. Alright. Oh, copper. Man, this village kinda sucks. That farm? Ugh. Look at me, just criticizing the village. Like, I've been here before, too. That's even funnier, if you think about it. Hello. Wait. Ooh! There. Don't ever know. I know I don't have to do that. I'm just having my fun. Why is it... Do I want to steal this? You know what? Acquire it, I mean... There's a, there's a crafting table in there. Hmm. Apparently it just wants to go back to this village and just fix up the landscape, because holy shit, this looks bad. Oh, a chest. Yeah, a bucket. Ooh, hey. I mean, the world is open. It's just, I don't exactly need help per se today. The world is just open if you just want to join it, just for the fun of it. I am far away though. There we go. Huh. Great and blah. No, I'm not. I got this. Should I do a round 2 of looking for wolves? Like, new... wolf variants. Because, I kind of want to do that, actually. Partially because I really want to find more wolves to add to the wolf collection, as I'm dubbing it. But also just because I need something to do. With me not really wanting to work on the next build project right away, I really need to think about what I want to do. I already explored most of this. I don't think I've explored much of the north. There's a few empty parts of this map. Huh. Ugh. Oh well. Smelling stuff. Checking. Wait. Wait, if I have a lava, is this how I get that one CD now? Because I saw when I was starting the game up yesterday, there's like this lava chicken thing. Oh, there you are. Pretty far away though. I suppose you remember the nether portal here, right? Just to make sure. Because that's where I am. I mean, I could. Oh, shoot. I'm far away. Oh, boy. Is the happy gas still there? Because I'm far away, and there's like this bug where the happy gas despawns, I think, in Bedrock, apparently. If it did, it's no big deal. I have like 4 other like little dried gas to do. I have 4 dried gas thing, but still, damn, the first happy gas in the world gone. Again, it's no big deal. I'll be a little sad, but it's a momentary sadness. Unless they fixed it recently. I don't know what I'm doing out here, actually. I just want to explore. Actually, I think I was exploring this area just to get some, I don't know why, I just want to come here. Yeah. There could be nether. Maybe not nether, but maybe. I'm not too concerned about this part of the world. Well, not right now, but maybe I will one day. I'm thinking. Wow. Here's me working on anything but the next build project. I actually do plan on working on it. It's just gonna take some time. The next build project will be... Oh, the nether portal right here. Wait a minute, there's a nether portal right here? Hold on. Ow. Well, how did I not... What is this? Yeah, okay, thank you. But... I'm not willing to risk a pro. Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm about to do something that... Ooh. There's that. I'm not, like, trapped down here. I hope. Wait, wasn't I down here before? Let's get, like... I like how this cave looks, though. I like how this cave looks, though. Yo, is that... Hold on. Notice there's like a little fog right here. A little bit of fog right here. Maybe, ooh, maybe there's like a trial. Ooh, if there's a trial, I don't have any good gear right on me right now. Oh. I mean, I have gear. Wait, is this a mine? No, no. I thought for a moment it was like, no, this got me thinking it was a mine. Just not. But it is a mine. This is a cave worth exploring. Gotta be careful. I might make a mistake. Wait. Yeah, all good. Yo. Oh, this is cool. Just as it turns into deep slate. Eh, I mean, it's worth exploring. That's kind of why I'm here. How often do I get to explore? Eh, I mean, I have my own preferences. I'll play this game. But, ooh, a lot. There's a lot down here. There's a bit of lag. I'm actually I'm a little more curious about what's over here. Ooh, I wonder if I'll find diamonds down here. If I find diamonds down here, I will. That'd be pretty cool, right? Ah, shit, what do I... Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start harvesting what I can from out here. Huh, that was weird. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh! No, I think I have to wait for this to be fully grown. Yo, I'm taking this with me. There we go. I'm wondering if I should harvest more, just so I have... the thoughts one. There we go. You know, going mining here actually kind of worked well. No, it's working pretty well. It's giving me a new mine to explore. A new cave to explore, actually. I do gotta be careful when I'm running like this, though. I might make a mistake. Well, at least I'm bringing home a lot of copper. Yeah, I plan on bringing home a ton of copper. Probably. I don't know. To think this is all just because I was going to the nether. Just to get some, glowstone, I think? You know, that's actually interesting. It's not a very... Not sure how much that shows up. Like, it probably shows up kind of blurry. Not very high quality. But from my perspective, it just looks like kind of partially like the nether. But in the overworld. Man, this is so cool though. Right? Am I right? Tell me y'all think this is pretty cool, right? As well. Wait, I have an idea. I need to do something. Alright, now where's the chicken? I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. If it works, that's funny. If I get a CD from this, that'll be funny. Ah, this is a good way to get out. Alright, first things first, I have a lava bucket. I think there's like there's an entire disc recently added because of the Minecraft movie. If you really want to get technical, a Minecraft movie. Let me have my fun. Could I? Ooh, wait a minute. I can do this. Alright, where's the chicken? I'm gonna have to make sure I can get out of here one day. Oh, nope, I can just do that. Okay, cool. Alright, chicken, where are you? I got a lava bucket. I'm wondering if it will work. It has to. And I assume this is how it works. There has to be a chicken here. First and foremost. You're fine. Now I gotta find a chicken. Not a parrot, a chicken. There are cats over here. That's where all the cats are? I still don't have a chicken. Chicken detected. Hey, wait, hold on a moment. Come on. In the... I have a terrible idea. You know, I could have swore I could have got a music disc from doing that. Okay, hold on a moment. How do I... Alright, let's check. Uh, alright, how do I get it? God damn it. Damn it. So, this was worthless. So I looked it up. I need to kill a chicken jockey to get the disc. I'm a little angry about that. I am so angry about that. Could have swore I could have gotten it with just. Also, what am I gonna do with this lava? Oh, alright. I'm gonna leave a lava bucket right. Oh, I know where to put this. Also, I have food, by the way, just a heads up. Oh, there's some obsidian. Alright. I think I said I was gonna bring some stuff home. Yeah, I should bring some stuff home. Everything else I can just leave behind. There we go. I'll have to come back here later. Oh, I'm gonna need to take this copper with me. Ah, wait a minute. Alright. Back home I go. Wait, was that a bucket? I thought I saw a bucket in here. But there are some emeralds. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to leave this map right behind. Gotta leave this behind. Mm. Alright. Well, now you show up. Hold on. Damn it, I have nothing to offer you. I was angrily talking to a trader. So was that. Anyways, I'm gonna head back to my base. Gonna need to think of something to do. But I do have a food break that I need to take. Oh. But I do want to make this area a little safe for when I do explore. But I also want to make sure I eat well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Ow. Don't suppose I can just... Wait, do I have any glowstone left over? You know what, I think I know what I want to do. That way I could just... Ow. Ah, it's gonna take forever to do this, though. But now, I realize I need to do this. Oh yeah, that's right, it's in the overworld. Eh, I'm curious. Do gotta be careful. I do gotta be careful though with what I'm doing here. If it shows up, awesome. Uh, no, that's just one I made a while ago. Oh, oh, there's lava right here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a little. That's helpful. I can add to where I'm in. I'm just trying to see if I can find one of those. Um, yeah. it, I was, I was actually not gonna be. I just got distracted with what I was doing. Sorry. Sorry. It dawned on me that maybe I should. I do that. Uh, hmm. Screw it. Don't know if it's actually gonna make a difference. There we go. That will come in handy for later. I hope. Think I got a good haul today. Whoa. Huh. Right. Should be almost back. Maybe I should do some more stuff in the nether. Probably have to do that tomorrow. Or there we go. I can finally finish this. Well, not really. I have some torches, so I can wait until nightfall. Nighttime. There we are. The new building in the world. Oh yeah, this whole everything that I did, everything that I was just doing. I think it was kind of pointless because I think I had some. But hey, but hey, I'm glad I won on this quest. Just because I just wanted to go on an adventure in my own world. I don't do that often. I mean, I do it often whenever I can. But I wanted to do it just for fun of it. Wait. It dawned on me that why do I have a lava bucket? I know what I'm doing with that lava bucket. Right here. There we go. At least that lava bucket got some use. Alright. The real reason why I went to the nether, which should have been the nether, but just the nether, but I didn't really feel like doing much. Plus I want to explore. There we go. Alright. Hindsight, I should have done something different. Oh yeah, I do have a task I could do. I just hope I have enough materials for it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more glass later. Oh well, I'll do that again. My favorite word to say right now, later. You know, I realized I could have brought some of that stuff from another home and put it in each home. Not too of that. I gotta think about that, actually. Right. And there we are. Happy guesses. I think they took the happy guys. Hmm. How the hell did you get in there? How the hell did you get in there? I'm on. I'm on. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get out of here, villager. How the hell did you get inside this fence? Well, I mean, yeah, I see why. But how? Oh, villagers. I love them. Also, yeah, that. I will be right back. This is just so I can keep going for like, maybe more. Hold on. You know, in my horror, I thought I was unmuted while I was eating food. And you all got like food ASMR of me eating my dinner. So, I have an idea. And there's a reason why I went down here in the first place. I was checking out all my wolves and I was like, you know what I haven't done in a little bit and I would like to do it? I want more wolves. Maybe even a cat or two. Might need new cats. I'm wondering, should we do a cat, or I mean dog, looking adventure? Because I want to do that badly. I think I would like to do that. I don't know where my bones are, so. But also, it'd be a fun little adventure, maybe. I assume you're taking gas. That might be a way, though. Why are you guys... Oh, what are you guys doing? Hey, aren't you the guy that that one mason I have? Or had? Huh. Anyways. Trust these, so... Should be seen... It's getting bigger, so that means getting closer. Oh, right above me. Oh, there you are. Oh, you took gas. Oh. Oh, that might actually work. I have an idea. You know, part of me wants to call it that, I don't think they fly at all. They don't fly at all, but I know what to call that ghast. One day. If it ever despawns, it gets a name. Actually, I don't think they have a name. Like, when I was looking up, don't really have names, per se. But I know what to call that. Ow. I just gotta find something. That's what I'm looking for. All my bones. I have an idea. You can go by ghast. bones. Where did I put all my bones? Oh, there's a bone. Oh, there's more bones. I have 11 bones. Oh, I'll be with you in a moment. I just gotta find all my bones. Alright. Because I have an idea, and that travel via gas gave me an idea. Although, once we get to a certain threshold, I'll be. I think I have an entire stack of bones. This is the second time I want to do this, by the way. I think, or there's always been like this. Oh, there we are. All right, now I should be good. Uh, all right. Ugh. I don't like what I'm about to do, but I'm too lazy to grab another pickaxe. Okay, that didn't break it. I'll leave that there. All right. I could always just walk there, but you know. Wait, where? There you. Wait, there you are. I know what to do. Bruh. um. Huh. Huh. I was fine with that. First. Okay. 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 Don't worry about that. Hmm. Okay. That. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Might do something later. Um. Okay. Just to be honest, I would prefer like if anyone moved into something I made prior, like that, that's old like that, to ask me first. I would have preferred it if you asked me if you could move there. Uh, Partially because that was like one of the first things I've made in the world. That's kind of why I'm like, um, hmm, that could be done next week, but I don't know. I don't know. And I am sorry. I do admit. The show is gonna see if Wolf Adventures, but huh? Yeah, I. Huh. I could try to recreate that banner and something else, but I haven't. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm I'm just gonna be honest, and I'm so sorry, but I would prefer if you asked me if you can move there. Partially because, again, that was an old build I did, and well, yeah, I don't use it anymore. I I I don't know. That's kind of why I'm like, hmm, not sure how I feel about that one. Also, I could put raw iron here. It is an iron storage town after all. Like, there are plenty of blank homes that I made. And while I'm not gonna harp on this for too long, also I just want to work on this storage area more. Like, I'm I have a shulker box is empty. I can just put this away. Actually, I was using this shulker box for something else. Oh yeah, I was trying to harvest you, you know, I need to bring this up like just so I don't forget. And well, I don't know how to bring this up. But nah. Nah. There's plenty. There are these. They might not work, but hey, that's incomplete and it's gonna be my new-ish home. Ah, man. There's some of those homes over there. None of them have anything in them. I don't know why I'm like this, but oh thank goodness. Uh, huh. Huh. Might, I might work on this later. Let's go. It might take me forever to do that. I don't know why I got off like that. Cut that down trees. That's something I was doing before, but I don't know, man. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I don't know about this. It's not. I might have to kill that llama. Mainly because there's no reason for it to be there. The wandering trader despawned, or its trader despawned. Surely it should have despawned as well. I'm like, let me just say, I'm just not a particular fan of that. Like, like if it was like a home I really like, some of it lets empty. Yeah, sure, whatever. Uh, like outside, like maybe a bed. Like maybe one of these would have worked. Like there's nothing in here. Nah, this is too small. This could work. Nah, it's too small. Totally not like I'm setting up subtle subconscious messaging. I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving subtle subconscious stuff. Like hella subconscious, like subtext of what I'm trying to get at. Oh, there was some of that stuff here. I could still put this away, though. Oh, I'll get over this in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not too much freaking out right now. I'd always just make a home in this style if anyone wants to live here. Though trying to find like a space might be a little difficult, but huh. I mean, there's always like building outside of towns and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really. I like telling from how I'm reacting. Uh, yeah, telling from how I'm reacting to that. Yeah, yeah. Like telling from how wait a second. Oh dear. I haven't built like that in forever, so. Huh. My build style changed. Like, I try to have something different per build project. There's a lot of copper that I got from today. And that's not even all of it. It's not even all of my copper that I harvested today. Oh, where was it again? Here we are. Ah, here we go. There we go. All the raw copper goes in there. Though then again, it doesn't really matter how I organize this. The goal is to see all of these chests be full of copper. And maybe a few copper golems running around or walking around here and there. At least that's the goal. Don't be surprised if I do something later. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm just gonna get to why I'm in such a funk right now. Um, while I would prefer, how can I make it? How can I say it without not being an ass? Let's just say. I would prefer. You know what? I'm just gonna take action. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm not actually. Like, I'd rather not. You gotta keep a series going. It's almost to season 8, the end of the season. This is not gonna do anything if. Maybe next week. You know what? Might as well. I might as well. I'll just put this way. I could just put this here for now. I'll just put this stuff here for now because I was gonna come back here later. Huh. Well, it's good to know that this is almost over anyways. Oh wait, this is done. I have not gotten around to it yet. I have not gone around to packing up fully yet here. A part of me wants to add like decorations. Maybe add a few extra buildings where it's just empty inside. But I've done too much. This project was expensive. And I don't think I have any Minecraft Civilization videos to watch. Oh wait, I do. Damn. I could probably add like a small building here. Just for the fun of it. Just to add more to the city. I'm not gonna make it a like, oh, it's a population plus 1 or 2 more. No. Once this is done, it was done. But I might as well talk about what's bringing me down right now because I wanted to add a new building because, you know, I want to start finishing up my world more. Because, first and foremost, like, that's done. I'm going to move on to the next one, which I think will just be normal Brits after this. Like, I think the next tower like that will be Brits. Like, I have 2 mud brick structures, and while, yeah, I don't really like the style anymore. I like the idea of having it hybrid, like, something like a mud brick bottom, a side, like, something like this side. Ah, wait, maybe I could have, you know, this was all just an experiment to see how it will go, but I might as well talk about what's bringing me in, like, a bit of a mood right now. Let's, like, I'm gonna be honest, the new place. Um, I saw it all, and what I'm just trying to say is, like, if you just asked me, I might have been fine with it, but nah. That's the thing. Like, if someone asks me, like, I'm just to be honest, like, and this could be done next week, maybe. I might have to recreate this style, but I haven't done this style in forever. I haven't touched that style in a while. I'm I'm just to be honest. Like, if you just ask me. I'm not gonna harp on this too long, but next time, just ask when you move into a new place. Just ask. Like if it looks like if it's because of a banner, I can just recreate the banner. I don't remember the colors, but I can recreate the banner. It's not gonna be too hard, I don't think. Again. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, you know what? This needs to be done. I'm not. I already put away the thing, and I just want to mention this. And this can be done another day, not tonight. I don't want to end this stream on like a bit of a sour note, which I'm already on. Fucking hell, brain, please. Basically, all I ask is if someone's gonna move into a new place, just fucking ask me. I that would have been easier. Like but that was the main thing really for me. Like not asking, like, hey, can I move here? I could have just said yeah. Like it would have been easy for me. That's that. And I am sorry. I just want to bring that up. Just to give a bit of an insight about how I work sometimes. It's like, some of that, maybe. Definitely. That's their purpose. Like this whole thing was supposed to be customizable. Ah, man. I am gonna have to. I have to work on making sure this does not end. Like, gotta finish that though. Like, I mean, the stream will keep going. I think the stream will keep going, like regardless of. Part of me wants to end it at day, make it to the 410 mark, but that'll be it. Like once the stream reaches the 4,010 days mark, this is over. I'm done. I'm too tired to keep going. I'm already exhausted after playing Minecraft for like this amount of time, anyways. I literally played Minecraft for like 4 to 5 hours last night. You know, I also think it might be time. Ah, man. I still gotta cut down all the pale oak. Partially why I took the ats out. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was not happy with that other thing, but you know what? I'm gonna have to do some chat. I mean, I've already hinted like, hey, I'm not a fan of that, and I would have preferred if you asked me first. Like, ask me first, then like if I say yes, yeah, sure. But no, that was basically that's why I'm kind of like in a not I'm in a sour mood right now. Like again, I would have probably confirmed it if I like again if it was one of these buildings like where it's empty and with just a bed. I'm not gonna care much about it. But if it looks older, like something like that, my home, the Capitol building, and those two other buildings, I would prefer to be an ask. Simple as that. And if so, I probably would have confirmed it easier. That's kind of why I'm in a bit of a mood right now. I know I shouldn't be this way, but I guess I am. I've always been kind of like that way, anyways, when I stream. Or when I play games and it happens to be like a major special interest of mine, like Minecraft is. ESO, it's an MMO. Obviously, like, it makes sense. I could try to, I could fill these shulker boxes in. I already got what I wanted from all of this, so might as well. Also, I really don't. Yeah, when I was grabbing my ats, I was like, nah, nah. But you know what? I'll deal with that next week. I'm definitely gonna deal with it next week. Alternatively, I could just add it here in the board. Like, that's why these boards exist. Also, I really need to use these. I'm not gonna remove that. That's gonna be like graffiti. That whole sus thing is graffiti. Actually, if I. Nah. I could change it, but you know what? I'm not. It's graffiti. I'm gonna say it's graffiti. I was thinking, oh yeah, I was gonna grab. You know, maybe I'll just leave the pale stuff here. I'm still trying to work on filling those chests up back where I was, so I might as well work on that actually. Of course, I leave the ats back where I was. You know, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think this is just a themed home. Trying to try something different. Not a fan of. Might change that up actually, or maybe I'll try something similar to it. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. Anyways, not gonna let that get down. I will do that all later. Might as well talk about that. Might as well just talk about something else, I guess. Um, how can I move from feeling kind of bleh right now to instantly trying to change my mood around? It is so easy for me to just keep harping on something for like hours. I guess I should make my Sona crow then, huh? Does crows have like generational beef with people? They don't forget that well. They don't forget, although but I do forget stuff easily. Well, when I say forget easily, that's a lie. I want to forget multiple events that happened in my life, but I can't. My brain's like, no, you have to remember you were bullied one time. Or my brain's like, do you remember the time you were bullied for a long period of time? Yeah, I would like to not. Yeah, yeah. Brain literally is like, remember all of these awful things. Keep remembering it. And I can't, and yet it remembers me being bullied, harassed one time in public years ago back in 2017. Um, well, not in 2017, like when I was bullied, by the way. I'm talking about like some other event. That other event. I mean, I deleted the event post on like some other platform because I was like, you know what, not gonna deal with this shit. Um, there was done. You know, last furnace. Hold on. Is that a Bedrock thing or a Java thing? Hold on a fucking moment. I gotta go to a furnace. Speaking of furnace, I think I need uh, items. Here we are. Great. I need iron. Great. Thanks. I think I have smooth stone. Was it smooth stone? Items. God damn it. I'm gonna need to make a few. Yeah, I think I'm changing my. You have to remember that I'm smart. Yeah, I don't really care when it comes to what this is saying. A blast furnace is a block that smelts ore, raw metals, and metal armor and tools twice as quickly as a furnace, but cannot use smelting recipes or cook food. Yeah, I totally care about um that. Yeah, I totally care about like not being able to access recipes. Totally not like I don't understand that. I think that's like a Bedrock thing, Java thing. It's a Java thing, isn't it? Because I have a furnace down here, and it's not saying recipes or anything. There's not a recipe book right here, but there is a smelting recipe book over here. Yeah, it's a Java. It's a Java thing. It's a Java thing. I don't, given that I literally am making Astra basically my Iron Town basically. I think a blast furnace is necessary for it. You know what? I now know what I want to do. Like, just for a little bit. Also, God, how am I gonna track all of this? Like, I played Minecraft for like nearly 6 hours today. What am I gonna do? Huh. Interesting that my mood changed. Nah, I'm just trying to distract my brain because my brain will. Generational growth. Damn. 17 years. Damn. Unless it's. One day, this whole thing will die. This whole one thing will die out and go. wait for the day that this whole thing fall falls a bad memory. Eh, doesn't look that good, but you know what? That's good enough. I realized I should have brought my coal with me. Right. Still disappointed that I forgot my coal. Anyways, I don't think I'm reading out tonight, by the way. I'm not really not sure who. And I think I'm just gonna send this stream to the void. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this stream to the void when I'm done. Oh, people who I want to raid are offline or I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna do that when I'm done. I remember I do that sometimes. Yeah. Also, I have something I need to take care of after this stream. Well, is it a need or a something I'd rather not do on stream? As last time I literally did like a 4 hour, an entire stream of it. Also, yes, I'm trying to keep like yes. I am not gonna stream myself cutting down more trees. I had enough. That's another thing I'm gonna put my foot down on. I'm done. I'm not gonna bother cutting more trees down on stream than I already have. Plus, it's pale oak, and despite how much I need it, because it's actually a nice wood, and I actually like pale oak, I do not want to stream me cutting down more pale oak. That was too much. Also, I have nothing like when I was doing it off. I mean, I could do it a bit. I could do a bit of it, but do be aware that I rather not. There's another thing, but I'm just trying to. I think I'm gonna deal with it. Not the way I'm thinking of, but another more reasonable way. I'll just leave a note. I'll just leave a little note and go from there. Simple as that. I think I purposely made this like an infinite water source. Yep. There we go. There we go. Well, it's time I finally finished what I was working on. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that either. You know, I want to talk about, like, I had a funny idea for today's stream, and I think I kind of mentioned it at the start of it, but now that we're nearing the end, I will just bring this up now. Um, which I totally forgot. I totally forgot about this. Like, my brain has been kind of something today. Even before that, like, I guess my emotions are just too high today. Uh, like, again, I went to bed like around 4 a.m. working on this, working on the pit. Oh no, no, no. Oh, you don't leave me. You're not. about me. It'd been nice if a waiting for the day Minecraft actually adds trains. Oh wait, if Minecraft adds trains one day, I'm gonna have to change the trats to something else. Oh, but there are trains. It's in a mod. I play on Bedrock. Do you think I get mods? I'm not gonna risk this. Do I have an empty chest? I mean, I kinda do. It's this one. I'm not gonna risk what I'm about to do without having some safeguards in case. And besides, there's no easy way to do that. Oh, I was actually thinking about doing like a water bucket clutch or something, but because of my reaction speed. Oh, I actually was debating on doing like a water bucket clutch. That's kind of why. Actually, I just realized Eh. Oh wait, there's a source of water right over here. I can just try to get up here and hopefully I get that source of water. All right. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. Actually, hold on a moment. I need to make sure I can get. There we go. I want to start with a little bit of the isolated stuff first. Then start working on the bit stuff over time. As I really want to fill all this in with water. As, again, um, I could probably, as long as I'm careful. Ow, I will get hurt doing that. Yeah. Alright. No, 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 no. It's not even ready yet. It's getting closer to being done. I can't do that clutch yet. But I can attempt something this small. Oh! I failed. I failed that. There. Ow. There. You know, I should have brought more of my water buckets with me. As holy hell. Yeah, I should have brought all my water buckets. I actually did it. I did it. Can I do it again? No, I can't. I don't know why. I'm just bad at that. I'm just bad at water bucket clutching. And again, I never actually claimed I was like a. I was just doing it because I thought, oh hey, maybe I should attempt it. There we go. But ooh, would you look at that? It's slowly being filled in. My pit. The goal is to fill this entire area. Ow! I'm gonna die doing this. Maybe I should have used some of his levels to repair some stuff beforehand. Ow! I really should have brought. Yeah, I should have used some of that. Is that just a air pocket right here? Let's. Hup. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that. Ow! Why would I do that? And I can just do that. Easy. Maybe I should have made a bridge to that section of water. Hell, or ooh, maybe I should have made an elevator. No, I'm not gonna attempt that. Like I already. You know, I think it's time. I need to take care of something later. I can't do much about it on like FA or some other places. Just God forbid I want to truly change my username. So, um, I, as a little bit of a thing for the stream, uh, and I should have brought this up at the start of it. I actually was gonna call the stream like Life Road Semi Weekly 87, and in brackets it'd be like Natto 87. Because for the longest time online, this channel. Oh, I actually did it this time. For the longest time, up until I guess 2017 or something, or when I eventually did come up until that was what I used to go by online. But it was like Natto 87, which by the way, like the actual name is like because someone took the name at one point, it was like Natto, but the idea for the name was like Nagato or something. I used to be actually I'm kind of am still into Naruto, and I liked that character. So that was the origin of Natto 87. But someone had that name on roll. Again, I was like I used to play Roblox a lot back in the day, and that's the origins of that name, Roblox. While Wintle actually came from an artist thing, an art project. Gee, I wonder what I like more. Something that's supposed to be like a name of a major character I like, or something that I created myself. It was the name I chose myself. Is water just fading away? Like, I can't tell if the water's just going away. Because the goal is to fill this entire section in with water. But I can't tell if the water's just sinking or disappearing. Because this is Bedrock, and the only reason why, unlike some platforms, I still have the name, like Natto or something, is because like, for the longest time, that's what a lot of people knew me as. But at this point, and given that I'm almost like old, I I'm almost like there. In a few months, I'm about. I could probably talk about that because I'm of age, I guess, but I don't know. Actually, I'm curious. Could I? Oh dear. I think in September, I'm about to make some major changes to the channel. And just what, like, obviously, what platform I stream on, it will always be Twitch. Obviously. No, 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 no. It's more of like a rating type change. As I've mentioned, like, I'm. Oh my god. Did I just waste a bucket trying to do like a clutch? Jump clutch or whatever it's called. Great. You know, I could do this instead and hope for the best. You know, I realized I could have done that and maybe make my life so much easier. Somewhat. Okay, so I'm. Yeah, this is gonna take forever, and I think I'm gonna. I think this actually might take up most of the rest of the stream. Oh, that was almost bad. Um, so I only wished a certain platform had like a proper username change thing. The nickname thing is cool, but I would prefer like a username change, a proper username change feature. Why do I bring up FA? I see. Now, there's something I do want to bring up, and you know, doing all of this will take way too long with 10 buckets and one person. But hey, I'm determined. I have it. Like, I am determined to see this through. Alright. Okay, so why is it looking like the water's vanishing when it's not? If it was, I wouldn't have a water source. aim for aim right. Oh, I'm gonna try to get like I'll fix up the currents over time. I do have to wonder how one person's doing these days. I wonder if putting water on Bedrock is a smart thing to do. Because it looks like it's not. Because already, that looks like it can kill me if I miss. And you know what? No. No. I'm grabbing the rest of the buckets. So yeah, this is my big project that I want to work on. Anyways, I was talking about like history and of my channel. I mean, 10 years ago, apparently. Wait, was it 10 years? Ah, fuck. Please tell me I could still. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. Is it still up on the channel? Please tell me it is. Okay. How to. I can't. Okay, let's see. Highlight. How the hell do I do this? Trying to. Did I just make the whole thing? Totally not me trying to live stream me. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to do this stuff. Yeah, I was just trying to make my VOD that, yes, the big 10-year anniversary stream. Huh. I'm surprised I wasn't moving still. You know what? I'm gonna have to work more on that tomorrow. Or tonight. Later tomorrow or sometime later this week. Because I'm done. I think I'm gonna be done with Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. But I do want to bring this up. Like, I hinted at this at the start of the stream, or near the end of the stream. Like, hey, I had to make sure I bring this up. Apparently, I could bring it up, but it's more of like a no some other more personal chat rule. Now, I don't think I've ever had like a big following. I don't think per se. And even then, even if I do this change, I don't even think it's gonna matter much outside of like, hey, nothing really is gonna change much if I do this. Outside like, I'd rather not be a babysitter, basically. And also, I'm like, what? Old. Okay, I might as well mention this. By September 3rd, September 28th, also known as my birthday, I've brought this up with some friends, and I'll probably discuss this more. Now, this is not like an open invitation. If I do talk about this, like, oh, you're doing this now. Ooh, I can now send. No. Um, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Take what I'm saying as a hint of what I'm thinking of. It's more of a like, hey, I'm gonna be. I think I brought it up with some friends. I'll talk more about it over time. Not when my brain is like, Ugh. You know, checking the time. I think I'm just gonna wrap up now, regardless. I'm gonna leave an angry note later. I'm gonna leave a note later, but that's gonna be something I can do again later. You know, I'm still surprised I didn't talk much about like the whole Natto 87 thing outside of, like just near the end. Basically, all I will say is like the channel nowadays, like, and when I'm online, it is no longer Netto 87. It's for like a few places, but I don't really use DeviantArt anymore. Uh, you cannot truly change your username on FA. You can change your nickname or something, or display name, but username, nah. It's permanently net. Like, for me, it's permanently net too. Even though I would rather not have that be the case at all. Also, I'm so surprised. I just like talking about stuff. Like, I talk about my lore all the time. Like, like the history of a channel, the history of me, as often as I can. Sometimes I worry it's a little too much sometimes, but whatever. I'm done. I'm not going to the mine. I'm not going to the mine. The mining town. But I do want to add a few things. Ragged Gorge's population is about to grow. That's the thing. Like, the towns are not truly set, per se. For example, this town might actually see a population boom soon. It would be a population boom event in the world. Plus, I want to grow the town a little more. Like, it's getting larger and larger. In fact, it's becoming more of an important town, actually. Like, for fuck's sake, it's actually pretty important to the world. And mostly because it offers, like, a mining service. But here's something interesting. Ragged Gorge itself, doesn't look like much impressiveness. The company, however, in lore, is based in the building I just made earlier today. I was working on today. Well, actually, I could have done more, but style stuff, I guess. I'm still trying to develop like a decent looking style for my buildings. Like I'm. Oh wait, I think I have some signs in Astra. It's this way anyways. Might as well. But it's pale, so I mean, I use pale oak a lot, but I wouldn't mind being in oak. But then I'm gonna use stripped. God. Great. Actually, I might have some project ideas I can work on later tonight. I'm gonna have to come up with some stuff. Hell, I might even begin working on some stuff later tonight. Actually, I gotta play Elder Scrolls Online once the stream's over. Once the stream's over, I'm gonna play ESO. Gotta do my daily ESO. But I think I'm already done with it this week, but also not really. God. And Minecraft goes for a pretty long time. Tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah. Um. Anyways, I will be working on that little project later tonight. Actually, I might work a bit on it later over time. Oh man, it feels so weird not listening to horror stuff. I might do something later, though, with that. Just because. Anyways, yeah, that's it for this week. I don't know if I'll stream Minecraft at all. This entire week schedule is kind of up there in the air. Like, you'll never know what I'm streaming. Obviously, you know my days, but you never know what I'm actually planning. That's kind of what I like. I want my streams to feel like a mystery. Keep y'all guessing what my next plan will be. Ooh. Um. Huh. I. Yeah. Um. I don't know if I'll stream. So, anyways, unless there's something that changes, like if I decided, hey, I want to do something else or something, uh, my schedule should be the same. Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays. Maybe Thursday, but that's a question mark. I was really open for it last week, but things happened, I think. Like, I was able to stream on a couple days, but things happened. And if things IRL happen, I'll take care of that more. Anyways, yeah. This has been Life Road Weekly 87, which again, I was gonna have it be like a little reference in a brackets or how I have semi-weekly. Which, by the way, I want to mention this. Life Road Week. This current season of Life Road Weekly is ending soon. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Years to weeks. Um, actually, week. Um, bi-weekly either. I'm gonna round it up. Bi-weekly 105. This series have been going on. This entire series has been going on for 2 years. Am I gonna keep going? Yeah, I'll probably keep it going. But I might rebrand it. So I might call it like Minecraft Weekly. Partially because I just want to start moving away from this world. Actually, nah. I personally, because this is kind of. Oh boy. Things are about. Bi-weekly 105, 105. This series is entering its 2 year mark. Now, I could keep it going for 3 years, which would be like 156 weeks, or 157 weeks. 157. I probably will, but part of me feels like after 100 episodes or streams of this, I might slow this down more. To put it in perspective, I started Life World Weekly because I just wanted to work on stuff in this world. I don't truly know what was the initial purpose of it all was, but Life World Weeklies is like the mainstay on this entire channel. Both my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. I started it back around like 2023. It is now 2025. And it's about to reach its 2-year mark. Well, actually, there's like been some hiatuses here and there because life got away or stuff happens in life. Yeah. So back when I first made this series, this entire series was supposed to be like an entire week. If I was able to get 1 week, like if I was able to stream for 7 streams for this series, I'd be happy. Here we are on 87, and also waves of Minecraft. And am I happy with everything? Yeah, I think everything's going pretty well, actually, for this series. And with me feeling inspired by creators I follow on YouTube, yeah, I feel inspired to keep going. But I think, unless I change it to, I think this is what's going to happen. If I don't do the change soon by next season, which, by the way, I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna just say this. Let me just first and foremost find my planner, since I'm wrapping up. I think the next season will be the last. I mean, it would be season 9, like a long ass season. So like, Life Road Weekly season 1 started in like January 26th, 2023. Life Road Weekly Season 8. Again, long ass series. This, by the way, I will mention this though, and this is going to be something that I will mention now. Unless I change my mind. Maybe I'll have this go up until 95, but by weekly 92, I think that will be like the last Friends Only Life Road Weekly for quite a while. Just a heads up. Why? I don't know. I want to do some change. I want to focus, do some stuff by myself. It's my Minecraft world, after all. I get to have final say, after all. But y'all know that already. Anyways. Yeah, so I want to just bring up, like, hey, this world's reaching its... Like, the Minecraft stuff won't go away. Like, I might just change up how I do Minecraft on the channel. Like, I want to change up how Minecraft works on this channel. Anyways, yeah. That's not what I really was going to talk about. By my birthday, which, by the way, I'm not going to be streaming on my birthday, partially because it's on a Sunday, and I don't really stream on Sundays or the weekends. But it will be a special day for me. Like, it's a big life milestone. I'm really hoping life turns around. Because I thought 2020 was my year where I got a job. Things might not be great, but hey, things are looking better. And then the pandemic hit. And then a lot of other events happened. And then now. Fuck the 2020s in a lot of other senses. But, huh. If it wasn't for 2021, I mean, I've been streaming since 2019, but I get to stream more frequently. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. Thank you all for watching this week of Life Road Weekly. If you're watching it on the YouTube channel, I stream like if it's like, oh, you've been uploading this every day or something, or whenever you upload a video. Do not know. I'm gonna put it in perspective real quick. On YouTube, I have a huge backlog of videos I've never made public yet. Hell, this video might be in the void for probably a few months or a few weeks because I'm lazy. Speaking of being lazy, I came up with a new thing. And speaking of YouTube, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching stream VOD here on Twitch. And the VOD, while it's still up on Twitch, I still gotta make sure that the 10-year anniversary stream has been up for stays up for another 10 years, because if I can last until 20 years on Twitch, well, that's a huge milestone, and I'm glad I got to stick around on Twitch for that long. I hope. Anyways, and thank you for watching this on YouTube. Speaking of which, here is my YouTube link. There's no raid tonight, by the way. I always feel bad where I don't raid out tonight, but it's pretty. I'm just not really have the energy for it today. Speaking of not having energy tonight, I got some stuff to take care of. I have a book. I'm gonna do something about that later. Anyways, I want to mention. I will just say this. Speaking of YouTube, and I was talking about it earlier. Yeah, my videos go up pretty late. Also, this is probably the only time you get to see me in an actual character, and how my character actually looks, not how I actually feel like I look, minus the stomach and other stuff as well. Anyways, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. I know it's not gonna be Minecraft, or it could be Minecraft because this is a special interest right now for me. But if it's Minecraft, yeah. But I think it's not, because I spent like an unhealthy amount of time tonight, or a healthy amount of time. But I think I'm just gonna, yeah. Anyways, my schedule is gonna be weird, and if I stay up any later tonight, stream might be delayed a little bit. Just heads up. And I don't know what the rest of the plan is, so farewell for now. Also, 6 hours, damn. I really gotta make sure I work on making sure these streams are like about between 2 to 4 hours, but having the stream go for 6 hours kind of reflects how I played Minecraft. Also, I do plan on working on something soon. Anyways, bye. No, again, just a general reminder, no raid. And for YouTube, this is the end of the video, or VOD archive. Bye.